Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we'll be continuing on with my Lord of the Rings a deep dive into the lore, doing the Lord of the Rings online main quests. In between episodes, I did a little bit of questing, got my level up a little bit more, and I am ready to go back at it. So let us.
We must make the Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
Book 4, Chapter 1. Preparations for the Western Halls. I fear that we will meet the same fate as Balin's expedition if we do not prepare for battle, Eileen. If Ashpar is to be believed, the vengeance of Mazog, his host, may be swift. We cannot rest until we are prepared for the worst. We must be ready to meet this onslaught, and if we are lucky, we will not be doomed as Balin was, whose road was yet unknown to him. My dwarves, Sloth, Sigdan, and Thalfi, here in the Chamber of the Crossroads, must be told of the situation. You should do anything they ask to help and prepare for the coming storm. The great delving, at least, will be ready.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Chapter 1. The Bottom of the Well. I do not like that well. I looked down it and couldn't see the bottom, but I'm pretty sure there's water down there. It makes me nervous. What if the orcs find the bottom of the well and try climbing up? They could use it to get into this room without the sentries noticing. I don't need to tell you what a disaster that would be. I'd feel better if you could find the bottom of the well and make sure there's no way for the orcs to climb up into this chamber. Melmar went looking for it, but I never heard back from him. I don't know how you get to the bottom safe, but you should find a way down to the waterworks and then look for Nara Keleb, the bottom of the well. I expect you will find it southwest of the mighty aqueducts in the depths. Don't jump down the well itself, though, unless you think you could fall for uncounted fathoms and land alive on your feet. Well, I've always wanted to try, to be honest. See what was down there?
Hear me out, friend,
So,
for I have a tale of glory to tell.
Give it a shot, actually. Chapter 1. Maintaining the supply chain. Bosi has tried to keep it quiet, but rumor travels quickly in the passages of Moria. Most of us are now aware of Balin's end. They were surrounded, orcs from the east and below, and the terrible creature in the pool by the Holland Gate. We cannot afford for that to happen again, Elaine. But if it does, it is my responsibility to make sure that we have enough supplies to withstand a long siege. I want you to leave Moria and speak to Thorgnir just outside the doors of Durin. Tell him to send us as much food as he has to spare and to arrange for more on a regular schedule. We will not be put in the same dire place as Balin's company. I would see us avenge them, so they may then rest in long peace beneath the stones. Sit down.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Chapter 1. Scouting the approaches. Do you think we will be ready by the time the orcs attack us? I do not know if we will. If the orcs knew how vulnerable we are now, they would not delay. They would attack us within the very hour. My cousin Spore has taken it upon himself to scout the approaches to the Chamber of the Crossroads. If the orcs have any plans to attack soon, he will see the signs and can warn us in time. Please go with him. Please go help him with his patrol. I am anxious for Spore to have some assistance, should any unsavory foe meander across his path. Hey Shadow, welcome in. I see you have found yourself to my stream as well. Now, first things first, we need to figure out what's at the bottom of this well. And we could do it the correct way and go to the waterworks, or we could just jump down. Ooh. Oh. That's good. Into the water. Lead completed. Deep well. Well trapped. You found the bottom of a well the hard way. Yeah, I do the same actually. I tend to have like either stream or something on YouTube while I do my own thing.
It is said
What
that
are you
Durin's
gaming?
bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
This is it. Do you see that hole in the cave sitting above us? That's the bottom of the well in the chamber of the crossroads. I don't think you need to worry about orcs climbing up though. Boyd, draw your weapon. What? Will you move it then? Oh. Minutes. Lizards. Toads. Well, that was easy. Also, why is my screen so... Do I have a debuff somewhere? I don't think so. Okay. So, now that that's done, I think I will go to the Dolphin View, so I could easily get out of Moria through the Holland Gate. Because if memory serves, we need to ask Thorgnir to make sure
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Finish threshold? Is that the right one? Yep. On we go. Hmm. Boop.
The House of Durin will live forever!
So the troubles within Moria have begun already? I am not surprised that they have come, but I did not expect that they would be upon us so soon. I would have urged more caution, but I held my tongue. Bosi and Broga are capable dwarves, and I did not wish to heed the warnings of my heart. I approve of this decision to order an increased frequency of deliveries into Moria. I have long said that food has been too slowly sent into the mines, for any number of obstacles could besiege our supplies within or outside of the mines. I will give you the first of these deliveries. Bring it to Slovy in the Chamber of the Crossroads and tell him that more will follow. Nice. And then the last one is Valky. We have to... Okay. So, easiest way, go to the Dolmen view.
The House of Durin will live forever!
Chamber of the Crossroads. Even better. Spook.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
If you are keen of eye and strong of arm, I would welcome your company on my patrolling. Let us scout for any sneaking orcs that might think to gain some advantage by spying on the approaches to the Chamber of the Crossroads. Orc spies could be anywhere. Oh, okay. Easy, easy.
The day of the dwarves is coming!
Ah, the first of several deliveries from Thornir, I hope. Good, good. We won't be shut up from the outside world and caught unawares this time. We will be ready for anything.
These halls will be great once more.
You say that Malmar found the bottom of the well? He is confident that the orcs cannot climb it? That is good news. I am less worried now about its presence. We may do all right after all, my friend. Thank you for investigating this for me.
These halls will be great once more.
You did well, and I am pleased that you were there with Spore when he ran into trouble. My cousin is valiant and brave, but some challenges are simply too much for a single dwarf. Thank you, my friend. Perhaps we will be ready in time after all. Ooh, level up. That is something we'll take. Don't care about.
I hope we have done enough, friend.
You have indeed done as I asked. Now I can but hope that it will be enough. The great delving at least is sufficiently at the ready. We were fortunate that Mazok has not yet made his move. Ooh, new stuff. I will take this. Not forget to
The dwarves at the Heart of Fire must prepare for an attack.
You... I think you're better. Equip. Chapter 2. Bosie's recommendation. My heart dares to hope that we will be prepared for when the orcs mount their attack. There is still time in which to prepare. We must make the most of it. Travel to the Way of Smiths among the Silvertime lords and lend your aid to the dwarves working in the Heart of Fire. Hammer blow may fall hardest there. If Mazok were to learn the importance of those forges to our continued resistance. Slothkill is in charge of the effort there. Go to him with my commendation of your merits. Exactly do I need to go? I think in the Great Delving. Is it around this way? Or was it the other way? It's in the Silvertime lords. Okay. Well, might as well just move on. Look at how massive this cabin is. And it's entirely possible that this was mostly hewn out by the dwarves themselves. Oh, please don't do this to me. Don't lag so much. It's not nice. Well, there's the dolphin view. Into the Silvertime nodes. Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. That might have been just a little bit too much. Do I need to go here? That is the question. I think I did. Let us hope that this was indeed the way to go. Yay, it was.
With your help, we will be ready for anything!
It is true then. This rumor that the orcs are planning some great assault on us? I was afraid it was so. Do not need Bosie's recommendation to know that you are an asset to our efforts here. Were it not for you, the Heart of Fire would still be sealed to us.
With your help, we will be ready for anything!
Chapter 3. Preparations for the Heart of Fire. My lieutenant will tell you how best to help us with your preparations, Elaine. I would trust Rink's strong hammer with my life. Ask him what should be done and make it so. We here in the Heart of Fire will stand against the orcs until the very end. Then, if all seems lost, we will shut the door. We will do... Wow! Words are hard, thank you very much. We will only do so at the greatest need. Help Rink with the preparation for our defense, and the time until we must shut the door may be long put off. But there you are.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Chapter 3. Runners in the Deeps. Goblins can move quickly when they want to. The filthy creatures are not very intelligent, but they can still do a lot of damage if they coordinate their attacks. If we disrupt their ability to communicate, they may be less effective at organizing a serious attack on the Heart of Fire. Scouts have reported that goblin runners are moving through the waterways, running and swimming and creeping and crawling. If you defeat many of these runners, they will be less able to signal the timing of their attack. The more time we have to construct barricades and other defenses, the better off we will be. Disrupting goblin communication in the waterways will buy us this time. Okay. Can I get there from here though? That is the question. Now we came from that area, so I am wondering what we will find in this particular area. A door leading to the Redhorn Lodge, apparently. So, where are we at? Oh, okay. You know what? I will take this opportunity to just go through this place, through the Flaming Deeps into the woods. That was not what I was thinking of going. Oh well. Oh, that is a dead end. Not go there. To go the long way round. dun. Dwarves here. I must say, even though it's really dark, I do like the fact that my mount has this lamp tied to it. And that will give us at least a circle of light around us. Can I even get up from here? Doesn't look like it, so I do have to take the high ground. Okay. Almost through it. And we have arrived at the Flaming Deeps. Don't think I want to go in there. Let's see if I can get to the fast travel point up there. Easiest way to get there is simply by getting up to the massive trail here. Which doesn't lead that way. Not this way then. Rid of this small dragon. And use this roadway after all. Indeed, in the Flaming Deeps. There are a lot of deeds in Moria, all about visiting the different areas and mapping them out, which is sometimes fun to do, but not the purpose of this particular video, or series I should say.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I could do swift travel, but with the regular travel, at least I should be able to get close to this travel point. So I will do that instead. I didn't go that way. Where are you going? Odd. Oh. I think it's going through the Great Delving, actually. Interesting. on. Didn't expect it to go this way. Well, in that case, I am going to do it a lot quicker then. And just fast travel there.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Send, I think, was the way. No, holophone. And this time I will do the swift travel. Oh, that's why I went that way. It's the wrong way. The waterworks is called the Rotting Cellar.
The Lords of Moria have returned!
Someone called in the Flaming Deeps. Another mechan? Another mechan. Okay. Now I understand why it went this way. Well, let's see if I can go to...
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The Rotting
The
Cellar
shadow of
Tunnel.
Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
So, I will try the normal travel again. And at least this time, it is actually going south. So basically, I simply selected the wrong point to go to. Oh well, mistakes were made. Okay. My travel goat is stuck. I would not have expected that. Well, I guess I will have to do it manually then. Cannot go here. Yeah, mistakes are very, very easily made, especially in a place that is as confusing as Moria is. Especially considering that the names for the different fast travel points are not exactly the same as the areas they are in. Actually, I am going to go here. Because I do think that it is time to go back. If I can. At all, please. What? Not this way. Let's go this way. I think I came from there. And I completely and utterly missed this passage. This feels a lot better. Gate 7 Fathers. Damn, that's a big gate. Now, let me view that from a little bit further out. Just look at it. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Now, the fun thing is that this is well recorded within the history of the dwarves. That the forefathers of the dwarves were the 7 dwarf lords that were made by Aula the smith. Aula the Vala, because he was wanting to bring life into what was at that point, aside from like the plants and animals, fairly empty of a world. But in the end, he was not permitted to do so, and he was prepared to destroy his work, to destroy the dwarves. But as he lifted his hammer to destroy them, they shied away from him, and it was then that Eru Ilúvatar took pity upon them and allowed Aula to place them in a deep sleep instead, so that the elves, who were supposed to be the firstborn, would be allowed to enter the world before any other race would. Also, dang you. So, you two? Oh wait. It is absolutely no surprise at all that, first of all, the main lord of the dwarves at that point was Durin. And so, yeah, I am just going from this way to that. Pesky rats. Well, dragons, but yeah. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, history of the dwarves. It is no surprise that when Sauron forged the Rings of Power, yeah, that's fine. That he gave them to 7 dwarves, because the 7 forefathers of the dwarves founded 7 clans of dwarves, even though we know of very, very few. And the one we mainly know of is Durin's folk. Even Thorin Oakenshield and both the dwarves of the Blue Mountains and Iron Mountains are actually of Durin's folk. Other than that, I don't believe we know a lot about the other dwarven clans. Oh, I missed my my quick travel point. which I definitely do want. Not that I'll be expecting to travel here a lot, but still.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Rotting cellar. Having said that though, I do need to take a quick break, and I will see you in a few minutes. See you soon. And I'm back. Sorry about that, but when nature comes calling, you have but one choice, and that is to answer. Halfway through Heavensward questline? Nice! Well done! Where do I need to go? Yeah. Shortcuts for the win. Although, I don't know whether this is the right shortcut. But we'll figure it out. Locked out of a mining quest until you get Dragon Song quests? You will have to explain that one to me. Ooh, Goblin Runner. Come near you. It's one. What are Dragon Song quests? Not me. You're trying to do the digging deeper mining quest, which requires you to go to an area that you can't access until you complete half of the Dragon Song quest line. Oh, it's the next story after Heavensward? Yup. Better get through Heavensward then. Come here, damn you. I will be starting on my Heavensward quests coming Wednesday. Yeah, that sucks. Why would it do that? Except from like weird and lazy programming, I suppose. Come on, goblin runners. Where on earth are you? What? I am just gonna wait right here. Oh no, I'm gonna run around in circles. I have been told that I should absolutely look forward to getting the Heavensward quest done. So yeah, I am. I mean, things were already really amazing in A Realm Reborn as far as I'm concerned. So if things are getting even better, then oh my god, I am so looking forward to that. I am going to go to the Dolmen View because that will be a lot easier than trying to find my way back up there. Taking so many shortcuts here. My god. There we go. Oh, I am doing the dungeons as is intended. And I am doing them with full parties. Because in my opinion, that tends to be a lot more fun.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Good work. The goblins are surely in disarray, and will find it difficult to mount an effective attack for some time.
We will stand long at the heart of fire.
I have already heard what you have done. Here, excellent work in existing. Wow. Sometimes getting these, like, where you put your words? Dang. Let me just start this again. I have already heard what you have done. Excellent work in assisting with the preparations for a defense. You have my thanks, even though I start to wonder if the orcs would even dare to attack us. Oh, yep.
Lord Broker could surely use your help in the 21st Hall. Lord Broker could surely use your help in the 21st Hall.
See you soon, Shadow. Chapter 4. Hasten to the 21st Hall. The Heart of Fire. Great. The Heart of Fire is now ready for warring. We have begun making high-quality equipment for the defenders and strong barricades to help our position. We owe much to your great assistance, but we absolutely cannot lose the 21st Hall. We must return to Broger in the Chamber of Leadership and render him equal assistance. The orcs will surely be caught off guard by our excellent defenses. I'd wager they are confident that we will be caught unawares. Okay. Also almost empty. Yay! I really ought to get a redeem gun about refilling my drink. That would be, I believe. Yep. Broger.
I tire of this constant defense. Let us bring the fight to our enemies.
You return to us in time to help us prepare the defenses. And not just the defenses, for I will not sit here in idleness while the orcs make their own preparations. We will harry them even as we make ready to defend Zalamalek.
We may not have much time, so go with haste.
Chapter 5. Into the Fire. Our defenses will be ready by the time the orcs attack, but I would feel far more secure if we had more barricades. It is clear that Stothgal and the craftsmen in the Heart of Fire have their hands full making enough for their own defense, We cannot burden them further. Nay, we will need to gather iron bars and wooden slats for the construction of our own barricades. Look for these items in the flaming deeps, and harass the orcs of the Gash High while you do. That was a little bit too early. Okay. That means I can simply go to the name of the Anazar Mechanic. Okay.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Can I go there? Can I go there? I can. On we go. Collect iron bars and wooden slats. Okay. Should be able to find those aplenty. Well, definitely upped my DPS since the last time. Show yourself into the afterlife. Thank you. Hey, Kroy! Thank you for the subscription! That is so much appreciated, thank you! Welcome in! Good morning, how are you doing? Played some Xenoblade? Like, the newer one? And sorry about my voice, it just didn't seem to want to... Xenoblade X. When was that one released, if you don't mind me asking? Because I have seen people play it, I just don't know when exactly it was. Ooh! Feat completed. Orc Slayer. That's a different one. That's completely different. Oh, originally on Wii U and remastered for Switch. Okay. So that means fairly decent then? March 20th? That is really recent. Damn. That's a lot of dead orcs here. So how are you enjoying it? If I'm not mistaken, doesn't Xenoblade X also have like this mech style combat? Xeno series is one of your favorite things. Okay. Wow. Boys, thank you so much for cracking up on me today. But have you? Okay. Access max. I got that right. And now I have to defeat a lot of orcs. Okay, fine. I can do that. Have you played the original? Like, what was it? Xenoblade Chronicles? I think I have Xenoblade Chronicles at least one on my PS1. Don't think I've ever really played it though. Maybe I should. Come here, orcs. I want to smack you. I want to smack you up the face and then a little bit more. Well, I think I got Xenoblade Chronicles, like the original one, just after I got myself PS1, because I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, and it came as a package deal, I think. Xenogears. I'd have to really check that one out because I got it at the same time as I got Final Fantasy Anthology. Oh, okay. Then it must have been Xenogears then. Because I definitely got it before the Switch was released. Why am I going here? I need to go south. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Well,
My dwarves will begin assembling the
Maybe-
barricades.
I'll just have to try it. Would you happen to know if they have like a Steam version or something? These materials are just what we need, Elaine. But I am even more heartened by the damage you have done to the ranks of the Gashai.
My nephew wanted to speak with you about something.
Chapter 6. Bori's Suspicion. In my delight at the blow you have struck the Gashai, I nearly forgot. My nephew Bori wants to speak to you about something. He would not tell me what has him so excited. But I am glad to see that he is keeping his spirits up. I have not seen him so cheery since before my son was slain by the Watcher in the Water. It is a valuable lesson to turn our grief into strength. Just ask Ashpar about the strength of dwarves. Xenogears, PS1, PS3, or PSN? PSN? What's the PSN? I know about the portable PSP, but not the PSN.
My father showed me the Book of Mazarbul, and I saw something interesting.
Oh, PlayStation. Okay, thank you. Digital version. Gotcha. But I was talking about Xenoblade in general. Bori greets you warmly and then looks around conspiratorially. Gotcha. Thank you. I think I might be onto something, Elaine. While visiting my father yesterday, I snuck a peek at the Book of Mazarbul, and I saw something interesting. A line near the end saying that the dwarf Oin sought to find the upper armories of Third Deep, and some mention of a mighty axe. Do you think that Oin might have gone looking for Ziggelberg? If we were to find the mithril axe Ziggelberg, I think it could turn the tide of the coming storm. Oin must not have found it, but if he had, do you think Balin's expedition might have survived? We shall never know. Journey into the waterworks and look for rune plaques. Memorize them and return to meet with their locations, and we might be able to find the armory for which Oin searched. Slay any of the deadly creatures there. Deadly creatures there as well. If I am correct, there may be another journey there in our future. Okay. So basically, if I am understanding this correctly, the network part of it was shut down, but the downloads weren't. So the database that's driving it is still operational?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Can I go there? Hold on. Routing cellar, right? Currently, I cannot go there from here. So, I will just have to go to Anasamekam. I don't even know where my PS3 is. If I
May
still have it,
Durin
that
return
is.
soon to his halls.
Which, to be fair, is quite unlikely. Please load. Don't leave me hanging. Ah, there we go. Nice. That is really good to know, Croy. Where do I have to go? Set. I have no idea whether I'm doing the right way, but there's only one way to find out. And that is to jump. Also, spiders. You traded in your PS3 for a PS4 and then your PS4 for a PS5? Well, I can't blame you on that. There's one black done. Also. Please stop hitting on me. There you go. Much better. So why are you showing up as still needing to? Never mind. Okay, I have to swim this way, I think. They will eventually just give up. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, and Legends of Dragoon Nice. I will say that I started with Final Fantasy VIII on the PC actually. Because back in those days I did not have a PS1. But my parents did have a PC. There we go. Now the black. Also, there's a door there. I want to know where that door leads. I do not have permission to use it. Annoying! Oh well. More deeds. Fine. I think I can jump off here. And jump off here. And swim through here, I hope. Nope, not through there. I have to go around. Tell me all about it, Shadow. I am still trying to get my hands on an original copy of Parasite Eve 1. But it's pretty much impossible to get those. You have Parasite Eve 1. Oh my god. Kuroi, there is gonna come a point where I'm like, hey, I am gonna come over and visit you and just play Parasite Eve 1 for 2 weeks straight, do nothing else. Yep, gonna go north. That won't help me anything. I will say, I think I have done away with a lot of my old games some time ago, because I was trying to, you know, get a lot of... Let me put it this way, I had moving boxes stacked all over my new place, and I just didn't have room for everything. Yet getting there. Yeah, but then again, if you want to have like those kinds of games, you're really looking for the actual physical copies, right? What? Wouldn't surprise me. And it's gone again. Oh yeah! That I would wholeheartedly agree with. Oh god, I am thinking I'm going the wrong way. Now the only way back is all the way around. Can't even get back up there. Oh my god. Visible walls, anyone? Please, sir? What? Let's hope I can get back up here. Okay, cool. I think it might be just over there. Yeah, I think for it was either Final Fantasy 8 or 9. I actually went to one of those places where they would like laser off very tiny parts of the disc so that any damages that was done to it would like get be removed, like scratching and stuff. And it was really necessary because I was not able to play that game. Just don't remember which one it was. Oh, do you? Yeah, that is a big collection. Just a couple of more of these. At least they're easy. One more. Oh, there we go. Go back to the 21st hall, I believe. I do like the ambient music here in Moria. It gives you a real sense of, like, not exactly dread, but gives me a feel of like there's a lot going on. It's kind of dark and oppressive. It feels like it fits.
I think this is the one, my friend.
Welcome back, Elaine. Tell me about the chambers you discovered. From the rune plaques you saw, I may be able to discern which one is mentioned in the Book of Mazabul, the Armory of Oinsot. The Hall of Mithra. Yes, I think that must be it, Elaine. Well done.
We are close to victory. I can sense it.
Chapter 7. The Drowned Treasury. Imagine how unstoppable we would be if we could retrieve Ziggelberg from the darkness of the past. I would fear no attack of the orcs, that much is certain. I have a good feeling about this. The Hall of Mithril must certainly be the armories for which Oyen sought. If only he had found them in time, the dwarves of Balin's expedition might have survived. It is too late for them, my friend, but not for us. We will travel to the Hall of Mithril in search of these armories. Speak to me when you're ready.
I need your help, my friend.
In the flooded depths of Moria was the great axe Ziegelberg lost. Few have ever tried to find it, and fewer ever return from their quests. Who now remains to challenge the shadows that linger in the dark halls of the deep places?
If you and your allies can clear the flooded passages that lie between Gundlagen and Gungarath, we might yet find the armories written about in the Book of Mazabul. Oh. What? Sneeze. Could it be that we might find Ziggelberg here? I hope so, Elaine. If the records I have studied are to be believed, dwarves erected great mechanisms here to seal off several of the passages when the Gratbit grew too numerous. You will need to deal with the creatures and learn the means of operating the mechanisms to clear the way. I will follow you once I have finished examining the map of these places, for it is very confusing, and we will need to keep our bearings. Okay, please allow me in. I'm not allowed to go there. Apparently not. Oh, okay. There's a stone wheel. Only need to turn it. Clear away some water. The stone wheel. will I be able to go? Oh, not here, I think. So... this way... Huh. Okay. Nothing here. Possibly need to turn another one of those stone wheels. Yep. There it is. What do we have? Thing? Can I now go here? No? Okay. Let's turn you again. That does nothing. Oh no. Am I missing something? Not there. Is it that? It's just a waterfall. Nothing behind this. Oh, okay. Apparently it was this way. Just had to approach the wall. Okay. Rewarded with a distant rumbling. Here. Perhaps now I can actually go there. Seems the way is opened up, so yes. Ooh. That's a stream downwards. I'm not allowed to go in there. This way then. Also, I do need to my nose for a second. So, oh. Done. Let's continue. muffled croaking as if through stone. Okay. So, I have to find one of these things, I think. This dizziness of whatever it is. Don't like it. There. Oh, there we go. Done and dusted. Let's go into the passage where it came from. Don't know how it managed to get through there, but yeah. I'm not looking to get force in the mouth. Ooh. That's a stone wheel, that's a stone wheel. Done it. Next one. So no grinding noise, but nothing else. It's fine. Here's a third stone wheel. Picking a division and you choose Pathfinder? You mean within Xenoblade? Nothing is more dangerous than a Pathfinder with ADHD? How so? Please do explain this to me. What? Let me just go here. Alright, I know we're living on a time limit, and it's time to lock down and find this little... Hey yo, check out this awesome cave I found. Isn't that more like, whatchamacallit? No, that is ADHD. I am so dumb right now. Yep. But, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter what you choose. Like, if you're a loot goblin, you will find any reason to explore anyways. Spiders. God, why did it have to be spiders? There. Him following Kuroi. What? Where the heck did he go? Think. Kuroi mining. Oh, he ran off. Yep. That sounds about right. Okay, that's a big one. Don't like this. Let's get rid of them. Come on. There we go. That's a lot better. Hey there, Bori. We should be near the upper armories. I've not done anything but go down. I think the funniest thing that happened when we were playing was we were just chilling and I saw a low-level orc running straight at you. You were like, there's no way. Your roommate watched it happen too and just died laughing as you let him sit there and swat at you for a few times before you swung once and erased his existence. Yep. That sounds like an average RPG. Like, explore everything, then be massively... Oh god. Be massively over-leveled? I mean, like, yeah, sure. You can try. Also, look at this place. Looks pretty damn decent. The only question, how am I gonna get back up? It's Brian! What are you doing here?
The beast in the water. Beware.
Brian shudders with the very effort of speech. The beast. In the water. Beware, friends. Okay. Goodbye. It would have been like swatting an Ellie, and then Ellie just being like, I am the bone of my sword, and raining 40 swords down on you from the heavens. Yeah, I mean, Ellie, if I remember correctly, is like the pinnacle of evolution in Final Fantasy XIV. Are you really here, my friends? Is this some apparition? Royan cups, and you see for the first time the axe shining by his side. An axe so fair, bright, and cold that it can only be made of mithril. Broin catches your glance and smiles weakly. The beast brought me to this place, thinking to save me for later. I expect. One of its victims bore this. He is all bones now, but I owe him my life, whoever he was. I could keep the beast at bay with the axe made of mithril, but did not have the strength to escape. I would surely have starved. You say Bori is with you? What a wonder. I shall give him a surprise, I expect. Good old Bori. Let us get out of here.
Through the heroic efforts of the heroes of Eriador, Broin is brought out alive from the flooded depths of Moria. From the mists of legend, he brings with him the mithril axe Ziegelberg. Will the axe be enough to sway the balance of power in Moria? Or have the dwarves already suffered too many losses?
You just like making that joke because Paladin has unlimited blade works? Or that Paladin has unlimited... What do you mean with unlimited blade works? But answer me that after I have gone to the bathroom once again. I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. And I'm back. So, Croy? Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Unlimited Blade Works was Archer's Noble Phantasm in Fate/Stay Night. Basically had a copy of any sword he'd ever seen inside of a dimension pocket. Also similar to a copycat-ish version of Gilgamesh's ability to fight any weapon in the world. Ooh, from his, because all the treasures of the world belong to him, because of course they did, mongrels. That is a lot to process, but I guess. So let's load all this. Who is Archer? Also, game, don't do me dirty now. Okay. That translates to Paladin's Valor combo, just dropping a bunch of swords out of nowhere on enemies. Okay. If you say so. Why is my game now being... It is being absolutely weird. Okay. Something about my PC being an absolute git. So I'm just going to restart. See if that works. Archer's Archer. Just recommend watching Fate/Zero and Fate/Stay Night if you don't know what Fate or its characters are. Okay. I will actually put that in my Discord, as in suggestions. Watch Fate/Zero and Fate/Stay Night. Gotcha! Sorry about that. I was just reading up on my Discord while my game was trying to reload, and I just read something funny. Okay, loading back in. Short version is mages fighting over the Holy Grail to make a wish, and they summon mythological and historical figures / heroes to do their fighting for them. Okay. Do they also have to capture, like, those mythological beings? Who said I was talking about Pokemon? Not me. It wasn't either contract. Yay! Game loaded in. Now, to actually enter the game. Mage is their master and they agree to share Aether until the task is done. Okay, and I suppose that Aether in this world is like their version of magic fuel or something like that?
We are heroes, my friend!
Elaine, we are heroes. Brian lives still, and the mithril axe Zuckerberg has come out of the darkness just at our time of greatest need. Can you believe our good fortune? Why, at this rate, in a week's time, we will surely drive the last orc howling like a cur from Moria. Light armor, nope, meat, nope, that's probably the one. Brian's Guard. 19 might, 10 agility, 26 vitality. Yep, I will take it.
Brian is resting in the peaceful path, recovering
equip
from
it.
his injuries.
Get rid of some stuff. Chapter 8, Brian's Tale. You should go now to see Brian. I know that he will want to speak with you about his grand adventure. He's resting in the peaceful path, a camp that my father has made for those recovering from wounds received while reclaiming the mines from the orcs and other unwelcome creatures that dwell in this place. The entrance to the peaceful path is along Durin's Way, northeast of the gardens there. There you will find Brian recovering from his ordeal. Cool? Yeah, pretty much, minus a couple of exceptions like Saber and Gilgamesh. Saber and Gilgamesh, I suppose, aren't using Aether then? You know what? I should actually watch that. Because that would explain it a lot better than I think, no offense, but you ever could in a couple of sentences. Here we go. Plus, trying not to spoil it. Yeah, thank you. I'm not saying I will be able to get around to it, but I will be trying to. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I tend to watch other people stream. And when I'm not watching other people stream, I have like 1,000,001 YouTube videos to catch up on. Especially those from the WNBA. Here? Is it here? Here. So much to do, not enough time. Indeed. And it will be getting worse in September because I'll be going back to school.
I have had enough of adventure, my friend. Would that I had never come here.
Friend Elaine, I thank you for rescuing me. This is not the adventure I had in mind when we arrived in Holland. When the creature of the pool took me from before the doors of Durin, I thought I was doomed. But the creature must have had a mind to save some of its prey for later, and so I was left within the watery treasury in the depths of Moria, as was Oyen so many years ago. He found Ziggelberg, Elaine. Who knows how long he wielded it to fend off the monstrous creature in the depths. And yet, in the end, even with the mithril axe itself, he could not escape. That would have been my fate as well, if you had not found your way to the watery depths and driven away the beast. I desire adventures no more, no songs or tales for me. I have had enough.
Tell Bori not to wield Zigilberg. I fear the axe may be cursed.
Book 5, Chapter 1, Azog's Legacy. You have rescued me from the drowned treasury, but still I am afraid. I fear that the recovery of Ziggelberg will prove ill for the dwarves, and there is something about the axe that fills me with dread, and I worry it will awaken unwholesome greed in my people. Already Bori has risked much in his desire for this weapon. Please return to the Chamber of Leadership and tell Bori of my concerns. His words as we left the flooded chamber where I had been trapped by the Watcher filled me with worry. Yeah, I agree. Go back to the 21st hall and my phone. That is something for tonight, which I will have to have a look at later. But not right now, because I am busy.
Broin worries for nothing. Ziggelberg is a fine weapon and will serve us well.
And the problem with that is that you are putting all your hopes and dreams into just one weapon, but you're forgetting that you still have to wield it. And one dwarf cannot stand against the entire might of the orcs in Moria. What tidings do you bring from my friend? Broin is worried. He has been through much hardship, but he must realize the glory that awaits us. We are so near to casting the orcs out of Moria that I can taste it. We cannot stop now. Now that we have the means for victory. Do you not know the story of Azog? I will not recount it for you now, for it is grim. But know that Mazog, spawn of his spawn, is surely hewn from the same block as he, terrible and merciless. More of our scouts have returned, and they believe they have found the location of Mazok's fortress. It is a place called Zabad Gathor in Notmelek. One such scout, Gloomer, is located near Zabad Gathor. Travel to Notmelek and speak to him. Okay. This is the second hole. So, do I have the stable master at the Eastern Crossroads? If so, this will be easy. And I so like things being easy.
May Doreen return soon to his halls.
Eastern Crossroads, right? Yep. Nope. On we go into the second hole. Dang! Oh my god, would you look at this? That is just amazing! Massive pillars. And those are most definitely roots carved from the very stone. I don't think that would be actual roots, or the stone itself would be much more deprecated. It would almost seem that this might have been a hole that was carved for the purpose of receiving guests, and especially those of the elven kind. Though I can't say for certain. But I will say that because this is much more curved than the blocky, straight-lined architecture that the dwarves are much more known for, that it is quite likely that that is the case. Nope, that is just a random quest. This place is both amazing and gives me the creeps. Oh, Stable Master.
The House of Durin will live forever!
These halls will be great once more.
It is good to see you. I am glad that Bori was kind enough to send me a bit of help here. Down below, Mazog's men have been hard at work. Can you defeat Mazog's closest servants, Elaine? They are called the Pulpum, and they seem to serve as his most loyal and formidable bodyguards, can be found in the area below. Sure. Not Langzing? Pulpum. There's a Pulpum. A little bit bigger than the others, by the looks of it. Pulpum. That's Durin. Still? Pulpum. I want you. Is this the right way? Don't know. Just have to figure that one out. Nope, done. Let's see if I can now easy way. Or if I have to take the rough way. Looks like the rough way. Oh well. Here we are. See? Just as Bori said, Nothing bad has happened to him. Not to us, anyway. Mazok cannot say the same. Brian's worries are needless.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Chapter 2. A Greater Power. But enough about Brian. With all that he has been through, he deserves his rest, and I do not want to disturb his peace of mind by telling him all the details of our efforts in Zabad-Gathel. I am curious about the last words of those servants of Mazok, the Pilpum guards that you defeated. Someone seems to be in league with Mazok, but to what end? Return to Zabad-Gathel and search that place for treasure coffers. I want to learn more about Mazok's mysterious ally. Either Sauron or, more likely, the Balrog. Again, dealing with these guys. And I bypass. Yes, I can. Nice. Party people. There we go. Back off of there. 2 to go. One to go. Good night. It's the final one. Wait, to Bori? Do I have to go back to 21st hall? Okay. Shall do. Stretchy, stretchy. That's the wrong way. Need to go south, not north. Okay, Ori.
Too many riches lie within these coffers. Mazog is well paid for an orc.
You have returned with the treasure coffers? Good, good. Let us have a look inside. Bori opens a coffer and appears very surprised by what he sees inside. These are no more trinkets, no mere trinkets, but powerful and valuable relics. Look at this, and this. Evil looking to be sure, and wreathed with cruel sigils, and 2 runes, DG. Oh no, it is worse than I thought. Mazog's mysterious benefactor hails from Dol Guldur, in the depths of Mirkwood. This bodes ill, very ill indeed. Yep, I will take the earrings.
I will take up Ziggleberg and drive Mazog from Moria.
And
We have the
immediately
strength for vengeance.
Krypton. The right one, yep. Put my chests where they belong. Chapter 3, Mazog. If Dol Guldur has truly allied with Mazog, there is no time to waste, Elaine. We will assault Zabad Gathel before their plans can come to fruition. With one stroke, we will slay Mazog and end this war between orcs and dwarves before any force from Dol Guldur can use our conflict to its advantage. It will be just like our raid on Stashknak, only this time I will wield Ziggleberg, and we will march openly to victory. Our foes shall perish beneath the bite of the mithril axe. This is what it is for, my friend. This is why it comes again out of the darkness. Tell me when you are ready, and we will assault Zabad Gathel and slay Mazog. I will handpick a few others to accompany us. Oh, this is not going to end well. Let's go.
Pride oft heralds woe, it is said. With the power of the mithril axe Ziggleberg at hand, will pride overthrow the dwarves who seek to reclaim Moria? Or will it fuel the fire that burns within them to drive forth Mazog from Zabad Gathel at last?
Do you remember our victory at Stashknak? This? Hold on, it's Stashknak. This will be even more glorious, for now I wield the power of Ziggleberg. With one blow, we will slay Mazog and leave the orcs leaderless and confused. Onward, my friends. There are many orc necks ahead, and Ziggleberg thirsts for battle. No, it doesn't. You do. But I have no choice. ominous music in the background. Amazing. Also, please stop lagging. Not nice. Hey OT, welcome in, good morning, how are you doing? I'm just here storming one of the greatest strongholds of the orcs in Moria. And although I have my reservations about the wisdom of it, victory could lead us to like untold advances. Like, if we win here, we might be able to drive the orcs from Moria. Getting your coffee on. It's that early, isn't it? What time is it for you, actually? It's like... It's 8, 9 AM? Something like that? Okay, Shadow, see you later, and thank you for joining me today. $8:40? Slept like shit? Oh. Well, I hope you can get some more sleep later today. There is no answer. Okay. Okay, see you soon. Also, I am reading chat and it appears that there is lag everywhere, so it's not just on my end. Why does he not answer? For all the whispering of his warriors, I had not thought Mazar to be as cowardly as he now appears. Perhaps the sight of Ziggelberg shining in the harsh light of this place has turned his legs to jelly and his courage to water. I doubt it. And things are about to get really, really bad. There he is. Why are there so few here? Is this some joke? With the mithril axe, I am more than your match. Are you now? I think not, Beardling. Kill them. This is not enough to... Oh, the lag. The lag. More orcs. Enough of this matter. Ziggelberg will be your doom. I cannot allow you to do that, Master Dwarf. You are Bosi, the leader of the dwarves that have returned to Moria? I am Bori, son of mighty Bosi. Release me, that I may slay you and Mazak together. I will destroy him, Gurthul. Let me make you a gift of his head. No, friend Mazak. We can put him to better use than that. And see what a pretty axe he does. This too will be put to good use. Ziggelberg will be your death villain. Your foul craft cannot hold you forever. Perhaps not, but it will hold long enough. Your friend I release, to bring word of these events to your father. Put him to me, till this high elf out. This way, maggot, you get to live, all by yourself. How about I... I have to go. I'm sad. But this was an unwinnable fight to begin with. Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way? Okay. Hey, China.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Elaine, what has happened? Where is Bori? China listens in shocked silence to your account, his fists clenching in wrath. Cursed orcs? Always they seek some strong ally, some powerful force to tell them what to do. A lesser master under their greater one, perhaps, but still terrible. We have to get out of here, Elaine. There is nothing we can do for Bori now. Yeah. As much as it pains me to say this, we should go. If this sorcerer wields such foul craft as you say, we cannot hope to survive long enough to free Bori or to wrest Ziggelberg from his enchanted hand. Quickly, champion, before the orcs decide that our heads would send message enough. Where am I? Roger? Where on earth am I? Sure, I will follow this path, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Moria has brought us nothing but sorrow. We were fools to come here.
Tragedy befalls us at all turns. Was my nephew foolish to challenge Mazok so? Perhaps. But he is a dwarf. How could he not challenge the spawn of Azak, thrice cursed by dwarves? To lose Bori and the axe Ziggelberg is a grievous blow, and I fear to think of what this sorcerer, this Gorothul, may have in store for us. It seems clear that though the armies... wow. Brain, get it together. It seems clear that though the armies are Mazak's, Gorothul is making the plans.
I have sent word of Bori's capture to my cousin, but he will want to speak with you.
Chapter 4. The Sorrows of Khazad-dûm. I do not know what to do, Elaine. For all of our preparations and the strength of our arms, Mazak and his ally Gorothul have struck our hearts directly. Perhaps Bosi will know what to do, but I fear he will be as lost as I am. Broin came back to us from out of the darkness, but I'm not as confident that Bori will do the same. Okay, so on to Bosi, which is, if I'm not mistaken, in the Chamber of the Crossroads. So quickly go to Dolmen View.
These halls will be great once more.
Crossroads.
I grieve for my son, but there is no time to mourn. The orcs are nearly upon us!
Bosi stares at you for a moment, and then closes his eyes. Are we finished, Elaine? All of the dwarves of this expedition rejoiced when Zickelberg was born from the dead, but more so at the safe return of my nephew Bruno. All things seemed possible, but now he sighs heavily. My son is gone. How can I hope to lead my people to victory now? I cannot. I have not the will.
We will defend 3 locations, my friend. It must be enough.
Chapter 5. Drums in the Deep. It is up to you and your friends now. You must rally my people and coordinate the defense of Moria. We have prepared for war at 3 key locations: the Deep Way, the Way of Smiths, and the 21st Hall. If these locations fall, we are lost. Roger must fight for the protection of the Deep Way. Tell him I am counting on his strength. He will stand as long as it takes to fight back the Orc hordes. Speak with him first. The defense of the Way of Smiths is in the hands of Stothka. He speaks highly of you and will do as you command. You should speak with him once the Deep Way is secured. Really will oversee the barricades at the 21st Hall. He fought bravely as part of the diversionary force during my son's assault on Stashknach. And I am sorry, Willie will do fine. This will be the last and most vital bastion you must defend. Our survival is in your hands. Okay. Where is that? Just south of the Silvertine Lords.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
So, Dolmen View. Dolmen View.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Descent, maybe? No. Silvertine Exit. That one's closer. From there, we can move manually towards wherever we need to go. Okay. Well, probably would have been faster to go to the rotting cellar, but well. You learn, you learn. Around. Ah, there we are. Have a chat with Broga. And then defend the deep way.
Let them come. We will hold the deep way against them.
I am sorry for my despairing words when I spoke to you before. I will rally my spirits for the sake of Bosi and all of our people. We will hold the deep way against all our foes, Elaine. Bring what allies you can assemble, and we will stand against the orcs for as long as we must. Okay, if this is your first skirmish, you should visit one of the skirmish camps found throughout Middle-earth and speak with a skirmish captain to properly train. Eric Lewin, Breland, the Shire, Lowlands, North Downs, Troll Shores. Okay, I guess I will have to go to Rivendell. But while I do that, I am going to take a quick break, and I will see you in a few short minutes. See you soon. And I am back. Let us find this skirmish camp over here, which is right over there. Okay. Have a chat with a skirmish captain. Where are you? You perhaps?
May I help you?
I don't think. Is that one? I don't know. Skirmish captain. There you are.
What do you
manage
need?
Your traits. Sure. I have absolutely no idea.
What do you need? Is there aught which you need?
Let's just hope that this is enough. How do I join a skirmish?
What do you need?
Instance finder. Control J. Instances, non-scaling, nope. Seasonal, skirmish. Battle of the Deep Way. Launch now.
Bori's failed raid upon Zabad Gothel has brought the wrath of the orcs down upon the dwarves. The encampment at the Deep Way faces a terrible onslaught from Marzog's horde. Are the Longbeards strong enough to face the challenge?
This needs doing.
The barricades are set, and my dwarves stand ready. All that must be done now is to wait for the orcs to come. I would ask that you follow the ebb and flow of the battle and aid where you are needed most. Alas. Also, do not forget to unfurl the banners of Khazad-dûm. They can help stir the hearts of all free peoples to great deeds and may even help turn the tide of battle. However, do not use them lightly, as once unfurled, a banner's strength is spent. Prepare yourself, as I fear it won't be long now. Okay, question is, where do I go? We'll follow this dwarf warrior, I guess. Wait, north barricade. I have no idea where that dwarf is going, but I need to go this way. I think. Yep, there we go. So far easy. Go back. That's the first one. South. Next, please. Okay. Any more? Nope. That is it. Back to Central Camp we go. Okay, that is 2 down. I hope I just have to do 3. But only one way to find out. Why is that rock face all cracked up? I don't like that. Anyways, back north we go. Nope. Trolls. Get away up from. Do not like it. That should be it. Central room again. Yep. If I know where they came, there they are. Companion's level is relative to its master. When you level up with a companion summoned, you should release and resummon your companion to make sure it benefits from your newfound power. Right click on your companion. Right click. Yes. Right click. There we go. Dismiss. And resummon. Tower Hand Gagmaster. Also, level up. Yay! That's 2. Final group in this north part, south part I think. And on we go. Lieutenant of the enemy has joined the battle. What? Not that I really care about lieutenants. Because, as you see, died in one hit. Also, like all these beetles here. I will. Ooh! This might be special. Encounter complete. The Gorge Queen has been defeated. Interesting. What is happening there? There we go. Ah, there we go. Goblin sappers. Done and dusted. Deed completed. That's orcs. That's a class thing. 250 orcs deleted. And more skirmish thingies. Brugger. It was a glorious battle, Elaine. One that shall be long remembered. The orcs thought they could use trickery to gain the upper hand, but they could not stand in the face of our combined might. Now let us finish our business here and see what else we can do to push back these foul orcs. Yay! Unfortunately, now I do have to return. But at least now I know how to get those battles underway, those skirmishes. Over there, Stable Master. Going to...
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
And from there on to the rotting cellar.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Rotting cellar. Stretchies. And back to Brugger. We go. Deepway defended.
Here we have bled this day, but the deep way stands still.
We have done it, Elaine. I did not think we would come through it alive, but we did, against all the odds. The dwarves in Moria stand hardy through though all their enemies of the deeps be upon them. Stuff gal. I'm not mistaken, that is in the Silvertine loads. Yep, it is. So go back out. Wait, where will I end up if I go north? Great delving. Oh, sure. The Vault of Doom. Okay. Had not expected to come out here. What on earth is that? Looks like a giant node of crystals within. Damn. The question is, can I exit from here? It seems not. Well, around we go then. Love the music. This music doesn't say Moria, I don't know what does. Okay.
These halls will be great once more.
Cellar once again. No, 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 don't go to the rotting cellar. That was the wrong way.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I want to go to Silvertine Worksite. Much closer. Oops. Almost went the wrong way there. Oh, the shortcuts. There we go. The Way of Smiths. hopefully this time they will just come from the same direction. Ouch, my legs.
If the Heart of Fire fails, I fear Moria will again be lost to us.
We are with you, Elaine. We will stand against the orcs to the end, either into ruin or triumph, though the orcs first enslave her for our very blood, and then we will close the door if we must. If it comes to that, your presence will strengthen our resolve regardless. Okay. Wave Smiths, launch.
With the revelation of Ziegelberg, Marzag knows that the Heart of Fire has been discovered and seeks to claim the forge for his own. In the way of Smiths, the dwarves must stem the flood of darkness and prevent the Heart of Fire from falling to the orcs.
With your help, we will be ready for anything!
Ah, I fear you have wasted your time coming here, Elaine. With the way shut, we shall have no problem with the orcs. Those witless fools have no chance of forcing this door open. The Heart of Fire is... Wait, what's that sound? It cannot be. They have found us. Apparently... They have gotten in through different areas. Western. That way. Is it that this way? It is this way. Basically, this will probably be doing the same. Three from here, and then from the middle. Indeed. Okay. Northern Forge. Somewhere. Oh, there. Eastern. Thinking from this area, but it could be over there. Cannot escape me. Time. Yeah. go. That's the first assault done. He's done. The other side. Okay, cool. A lot of this is just waiting. Piston forge. Let us move quickly. Ta-da. Zero accepted. Oh. Oh, so these deeds are like extra things you can do with every single one. Cool. Oh. Up on the platform, along with the lieutenant. Got it? Any more? You get past me. Ooh. Where are you? I heard you. To the entrance hall. Ah, there you are. Oh. Apparently there are also trolls in Moria. That is fine. Welcome back, Shadow.
With your help, we will be ready for anything!
Were you successful with whatever you were needing to do? I do not like this, Elaine. Can you hear the rumbling from beyond the entrance hall? Come, follow me. Lag? That is fine. Bringing something powerful to bear against us? Probably to breach the door? Hi there. Sleep well. There is little else for you to do here now, Elaine. Do you wish to leave with me? Yep.
We have achieved victory! They are enemies! Tremble before us!
I must confess to you that I did not think the orcs would be able to counter our plan. It is good that you were with us when things went south, or this would be a grim day for the dwarves indeed. Instead, the victory, the heart of fire remains in our power, and we live still to use it. Okay, really, Battle of the 21st Hall. Moria, why can I not? Oh. Oh, why does this map not work like I would like it to? Never mind. I am just going to return to the 21st floor? Because it should be around there. Is around here. There he is.
We will make our stand here. Long may we fight against our enemies.
It comes down to this, Elaine. If we lose the 21st hole, we lose Moria. The orcs will strike soon, and the stroke will be hard and fast. We cannot fall here, or we shall not find our footing again. If we must, we will retreat from the forward barricades. That's to lose some ground, than to lose good dwarves. Agreed. 21st hole. Go.
In the aftermath of the raid upon Zabadgathel, Marzog sets his strength against Durin's folk, assaulting many key encampments. If the 21st hall falls, then the advantage falls to Marzog's orcs.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
Our defenses are in order. Now I must tell you the role you are to play in the upcoming battle. Which is the same as before, so that is fine. So we have the eastern, the western, and the southern. East. This lag is not helping. Come on! There we go. Okay. Sun Gear Goldstein. Okay. Yep. first assault is broken.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
Okay. South. Second assault. Coming from over there. Yep. Papa, come here. Done. One more from the west.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
Will do. See, coming from further up the west. Fine. Just let me know where exactly they are coming from. Over there. Hey, you. Easy. The wheelie.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
Elaine, word comes from the northern hallway that the enemy is preparing for an assault there. We must go at once. What remains of the advance guard must deal with any further assaults against the 21st hall proper. Sure. Probably have to defend the Chamber of Mazarbul. Only Willie would get a move on. Even walking backwards, I'm faster. Oh, almost. Chamber of Mazabu.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
I will complete preparations here, Elaine. If the hallway falls, this chamber will be our final hope for waiting out this siege. Hark! Do you hear the horns? They come even now. Prepare yourself. Where will they be coming from? This is the question. Are they coming from the north? Are they coming from the south? Are they coming from the east? Through the rubble? I do not know. I don't see anything. Nothing there, it appears. I see some stuff over there. Oh! Oh! Thank you for letting know that that was where the barricade was from. South end of the northern hallway. Wait. Okay. Means it's over here somewhere. North end, we go back again. North end. Should be here again. Right. Yep, it is here. Let me go give them a good whacking. Okay, something has come from Chamber of Mazabul itself. The worm.
Victory is ours this day!
The outlook is spiraling. This horde seems endless, and we are all that remains here. Prepare yourself, for this may well be our final stand. To arms! That's it.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
Well done, Elaine. I fear, however, that our victory here is short-lived. The orcs seem nearly endless in number. The expedition is doomed to failure, I believe. It will be years before we are strong enough to cleanse these holes. Ah well, this is not the time for fear or grief. You have defended this hole for today. Okay.
Victory is ours this day! Baruch Kazan!
We owe you more gratitude than can be expressed in words or salutations. The 21st hole still stands, and my folk remain upright to cleanse the filth that infested these slumbering holes. What a day this has been! From retreat and dishonor springs glory and triumph. Let Mazak cower before the dwarves of Khazad-dûm.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Chamber of the Crossroads.
We have weathered this storm, but I fear it may not be over.
You have left me speechless, Elaine. With your help, we live to fight another day. But what if the orcs return, as they surely will? We cannot stand against them forever. They are simply too numerous. Oh yeah! From item level 42 to item level 60. We'll take that.
Bori's assault upon Marzog's fortress ended in tragedy, with most of the dwarves slain and Bori himself taken captive, as well as Ziegelberg. The dwarves elsewhere in Moria repelled, though barely, the retaliation of the orcs against them. But another attack could spell doom for Durin's folk.
We cannot stand alone. We must seek new allies.
Shattered Khazad-dûm tracery? He be traded with the scholars of the archives of Rivendell for incomparable tracery. Ooh, that's interesting. I will put that in there. Do some inventory management. You out of there. It's a special one. Might as well open these, by the way. They do not end up in my inventory. It should be in my large essence and tracery bag. No, that's gone. That's weird. Put them in the wrong positions. Oh well. Okay, Rosie, I'm ready for you.
We cannot stand alone. We must seek new allies.
Book 6, Chapter 1, Desperate Times. We have withstood the initial attacks of the Orcs, but for how long will our good luck last? Not long enough, I fear. The Orcs are simply too numerous, and with the support of Dol Guldur, Mazog can surely wage his war long enough to overturn our defenses. We must seek help of our own. Though the friendship of the dwarves with the elves of the Golden Wood has suffered strain over the long years, it has never, I hope, been truly a battle. We need the resistance now more than ever, or we are lost. You must seek the aid of the Lady Galadriel. We dwarves know little of her, but it is said she wields some great power. Some say she is fell and perilous, others that she is kind. In this dire time, I would risk an audience with her, though I am afraid. Speak with one of the wardens at the Bands of Lothlorien and ask to speak with the Lady of the Woody Lane. Who better than you? You are an elf friend and a dwarf friend both. I understand that there may be great platforms among the trees across the river called Nimrod, southeast of the Dimril Dale. You may find wardens of Lothlorien upon them. Ooh, we get to move to Lothlorien.
These halls will be great once more.
Go to the 21st hall, I think. And from there, can I go to Sugaltug?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Can. It's good. Now it's only a small hop. To the other end of Moria. I'm just going to ignore any orcs that might be here. There it is. The long span. Broken from the fight between Gandalf and Balrog. On we go into the first hall. This is the first hole the dwarf delved and carved out of the rock when they first came to Moria. You can see how much skill they had with stonework, as is still completely intact.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Almost there! Stable Master.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
And then have a look upon the Mirrormere. This is a lake that is so still, so devoid of any wind, that no ripples can be seen across it. So clear it is that you can see the stars reflected in the lake. This is the place where Durin the Seventh established Moria, where he came upon this place and was so smitten by its beauty that he could not help but build his hold here. This is also the place where, excuse me, it was not Durin the Seventh, it was, I don't know which Durin actually, probably Durin the First. But it is where, during the reign of Durin the Seventh, Moria fell. As when one time when Durin the Seventh was outside and was wondering upon the beauty of this lake, that the orc Azog came from the depths and shot him with an arrow and killed him. And thus the undying enmity between the dwarves and the orcs of Moria, and especially of Azog's kin, was born. And with that, as much as I would like to go on, I think it would be best to keep Karis Galadon and Lothlorien to a new episode. So I am going to call it right now, and I will see if I can raid someone. And I have just the person for that. Now, Odie is currently playing World of Final Fantasy, which is, I suppose you could call it sort of Pokemon for Final Fantasy, and it is an amazing game, and Odie obviously is an amazing guy, so please say hi to Odie for me, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.